Welcome back, everybody, to more Super Mario Odyssey! Time to move on to the next area. And I said we were going to go to the Lake Kingdom first. So let's go! To the Lake Kingdom! I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't stop watching people react to the Donkey Kong Direct. It's just fun to watch people be excited for it.
He kidnapped Tiara. And now, with this binding ban, he's got a wedding ring. Is he going to steal a whole wedding? Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip: homing cap throw. After throwing your cap, shake the Pro Controller again to perform a homing cap throw. Your cap will fly toward the nearest target you can see. It's super handy when your aim is a little off. Well, there it is. Next, let's read up on the Lake Kingdom. It says they're known for their fashion. And, oh, there's a famous wedding gown there called the Lock Lady Dress.
Well, this ought to be a fun area to be in. Brutal's over the lake, so we need to make our way over there. This thing still has motion control, so I need to be careful.
He ha he ha 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 he ha ha.
My goodness, that monster's minions just stomped in here uninvited. And they stole our kingdom's finest Lock Lady dress. It's a tragedy.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm going to go over there and kick their behinds. Let's go. What is that? What? What? I'm just zippering off an entire section? What is this? I wanted to get like a good angle. X. X and A's. X is zoom in. And that turns off the display. Screenshot. Had to. Hybrid, good to see you. You should not be opening your mouth if you're trying to hold your breath, Mario. That's quite dangerous. I can't swim, but even I know that it's probably not a good idea to let any air out. Nice! This is a quicker way to get around. Underwater entrance. Fish never have to worry about air. Well, this helps. Ow! I was about to say, let me back in that body. Yo, Kitty! Good to see you. Playing some more of that Super Odyssey Mario goodness. Super Odyssey Mario. Yeah, I know what I said. How's it going? Oh, it's going fantastic. Had a wonderful reaction to the last chapter for Season 1 of Solo Leveling Ragnarok. And it just makes me want to go play a game that has level up systems and all sorts of RPG elements in there, like mad crazy. So needless to say, that series did its job, and I now want to play more stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to break some of this. I like how that's cool. There's a little weight when I'm jumping up here. They got bubbles just like the Ryugu Kingdom from One Piece. And is that an easy way up? Yeah, that's an easy way up. Real quick though, we got another clothing store. Let's see what they got. I know when I read it a while back, I first thought of your reaction. That was such a good chapter today. It was really good. Hello ladies, what do you have?
Welcome, traveler. You may know that coins come in two kinds, gold coins and purple coins. The gold coins are accepted everywhere, but purple coins can only be used in the kingdom where you found them.
Okay, fashionable outfit. And they also carry, so you don't have to worry about going back to previous kingdoms in order to buy the clothes that come from that kingdom. They just become available all over. Shopping in Lake Lamode. That's what I wanted. I'll worry about clothes later. Because it's not like Donkey Kong where you get clothes and it gives you perks for it. It's not like that at all. You slacking, Mario? What's up?
If you travel all the way to the Lake Kingdom, you should dress for the occasion. To get into the Lock Lady dress display window, you'll have to dress like a swimmer. Traveler, you do not look at all dressed for swimming. I am very disappointed.
Guess we'll have to get him later. Another zipper. Ooh, it's so hot today. Yeah, it's a bit humid out there. Me and Gajo, we've also been checking out gameplay of people who have been playing Borderlands 4 since they got first impressions out. Kitty. The skill tree for Vex is insane. Like, her skill tree for her cat familiar is already going to be incredible. Trouble looks like he's going to be a whole lot of trouble. But then her other skill trees just scream, oh my goodness, they went above and beyond for these character builds. So needless to say, I am very excited for Borderlands 4. And and I'm gonna be looking at some more Borderlands 4 videos, seeing people play. There's a co-op video that's out there. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to play. And if it's cross-platform, hey, I'm just saying, I see a session where a certain kitty lover and a certain Kyushu could wipe the floor with everybody in front of us, since cross-platform is a thing for Borderlands. I'm just saying. But of course, that is something that I'll just have to, we'll talk about later and, Oh, there's a key. Supposed to be getting that. Also heard something had been added. Oh yes, something marvelous has been added. Do they just want me to jump? No. No. They faked me out. Ah! My jump. But yes, something has indeed been added, and it was recent. Combat radar has returned. They said at first, you know what, we decided, you know what, everything will be displayed on the compass. But then they show that a combat radar is there. And you know what I think? I think they were already gonna have a combat radar in there, but they wanted to try and test and see if people were really gonna have a problem if it wasn't there. So gonna make Rafa broken? Yeah, yo, me and Gajiels, cause Gajiel is probably gonna play Rafa. I am gonna focus on the Siren. But Rafa's skills? The different abilities he has? Like, what do you mean this Joker's got like a Predator cannon? What do you mean? And not only that, but he also has a third-person mode where he just takes his knives out and just slices and dices everyone. What do you mean? Now, the thing about Vex is I need to go through her skills again because she has so many good ones. But the thing with her skills is she looks like she's gonna be by far the best Siren to play, period. I also understand the usefulness of that whole entire zipper. I understand it now. Yeah, we already got the moon, but I understand the significance of the zipper. It's literally meant to take out all of the Goombas. But Vex, she has so many skills just geared towards... Can I don't know. Can I make that jump? No! Then what do you expect me to do there then? What do you expect me to do? But yeah, Vex, she has a ton of skills just dedicated to status effects, including being the only character I know of in Borderlands history to actually have skills for bleeding. Like an entire bleed effect. Personally, Amon is mine at the moment. I really want to see a... Oh. They faked me out. I thought I was going to die. But no, we're in the mist. Amon, I really want to see Amon's skill tree and Harlow's. Because Harlow is the technical genius of the group. Amon is big man. He's the Drax of the group. Big man, big weapons. I live to kill vault creatures. That's literally him. That's his whole deal. So I am really curious about what Amon can do. Because last I saw, Harlow had this one attack where she launched like this big giant globule, or this glowing disco ball type thing, and then in the distance, it went off like a nuke, like it's her own personal BFG. So I want to see Harlow's skill tree next, and I also want to see Amon's. Because it's possible he's going to be very tank based, because his whole backstory is that he lost everyone he ever loved to a vault creature, and now he vows to kill them all. This man lives to kill vault creatures. So those are two skill trees that I really, really, really want to see. And that's my specialty. I'm good at being tanks. So yeah, I really want to see Amon's skill tree to see what he's got going on. Nice try, game. You can't fool me. I know you harbor secrets. You cannot hide them from me, for I am a good player of games. Mind you, this isn't even the direction I'm supposed to be going in. This is just a completely different spot. I took a detour. But also what I'm noticing, what I've heard about, because I watch Moxie. He is a very big Borderlands YouTuber. And he was discussing how the part system works. And apparently, not only can guns spawn and be rolled with different parts from different manufacturers, but grenades can as well. And one of the things that he was questioning while he was playtesting with a whole bunch of other YouTubers was, hey, I got this throwing knife. Is there any way it can spawn with a Jacobs part so that it can ricochet? And the dev says, yeah. So, you can essentially get a knife. You can essentially get a throwing knife in Borderlands 4 that could have a Jacobs part that allows it to ricochet between enemies. So the whole thing about part systems and how different manufacturers will offer some of their parts for different guns, there's such a variety there. Also, another thing is that one of the weapons from Borderlands 3 called the Complex Root, which is one of the most overpowered sniper rifles in the entire game, that is returning, but it also seems that one of the special things of the Complex Root can spawn on other weapons as well. So even legendaries can have different parts on them that can make them even overpowered. So the thing that I remember, being a person that played a ton of Borderlands, I can't show you now because my setup is geared for the Switch, but I got over 1,400 hours in Borderlands 3 on the PlayStation 4, on the PS4. I got over that amount. And I have quite a lot of hours on the PS5 version of Borderlands 3 as well. And I can't tell you the amount of hours I spent trying to get god rolls for certain weapons. Like trying to get the perfect revolter, or trying to get my hands on a... Oh, this was the right place anyway. This was actually the right place I was supposed to be going in the first place. Trying to get the right rolls on a cloning maddening tracker grenade. Or trying to get the perfect roll on the ionic disruptor sniper rifle from the director's cut of the game. So many memories of all, or me trying to get a certain type of weapon with a certain type of augment to drop as well. That's hours of my life I dedicated to farming, which I I don't regret it at all. So now there's going to be even more attention to farming for a specific weapon type, because now you not only have to look out for good rolls on the weapon, but you also now have to look out for good manufacturer parts on weapons now too. So it's no longer just like, okay, we got good regular stats on a weapon. Now you have to incorporate weapon parts, making that weapon a god roll, which means that all the farming we did in every other Borderlands game is about to be tripled because of the manufacturer's favoritism system. And that's exciting to me. Not even going down the whole path of like, okay, because the thing with Vex and Rafa, there's over 100 skills, perks and passives and augments, all of them combined into like over 100 unique skills for them. That no Borderlands character has ever had that much. And that's just for 2 people, and we still got Amon and Harlow. So everything that Borderlands has been showing, needless to say, is already massively appealing to me. And if I have anyone who's a fan of MMOs, the way they do things on the map is there are actual world events that happen. So if you've ever played an MMO, I'm sure some of you have, where you go out there and then all of a sudden an event is just happening, and then you gotta wait a certain amount of time in order for it to spawn again. Those sorts of things are in Borderlands 4. So there's this one event where a dropship will come in, and you're tasked with basically destroying it in a certain amount of time until it starts to try and purge you from the ship. It tries to purge you from the ship, and then it'll disappear for a while. There's all sorts of different events, and the thing is, amongst all the people who were playing at the playtest, who got flown out to play it, not all of them experienced the same event that happened. Some people experienced the dropship, other people experienced the boss in the middle of the map as well. So there's a lot of things that are going to be dropping in the map of Borderlands 4. Now, the only real concern here for this is how varied is this? And often those events will either give you tons of drops that are epic or give you trash. My only concern, and I believe some other people share this as well, is how varied is the events that happen out on the map going to be? Because as far as I can tell, there's probably going to be a whole bunch, but what further comforts me, if that's the correct word to use here, is the fact that they will be adding more events onto the map, so it's going to make things even more varied. Akin to how Cyberpunk had a 2.0 update with Phantom Liberty, and they made it so that there are all sorts of events that happens with inside of Dogtown at a moment's notice. You get drops that happen all of a sudden, and you got to see if there's some good drops in there, maybe some good legendary, maybe some good cyberware. And they keep it varied at the locations. You never know if you're going to run into some security detail or people just trying to nab it for themselves. That's one way to keep, the open world varied. Not only that, but in Night City, you also have, like, random, spontaneous, hey, I need you to get this car and bring it back to my shop, and then I'll pay you sorts of events that they added into it as well. What I've seen from, like, the super deluxe editions is that in the future, they will be adding more stuff that will happen on the map. So that alone is telling me that, hey, while there's already stuff in the base game, we're going to add more on top of that to make sure that you do not get bored going through this map. And that's a good thing. But let's go ahead and get back to Mario Odyssey, because I'll talk more Borderlands once I play Borderlands leading up to Borderlands 4's release. So we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it more then. You're too late. We already got the Lock Lady dress. And it even matches the boss's tuxedo. So no way we're giving it back. like Courier said, when devs listen, and that's such a good thing, because there's nothing worse than devs who hear an outcry from their fans, especially fans that they've had for years, and they go like, yeah, we're not going to do any of that. We're not going to do anything that'll make you want to enjoy our game at all. That's what led to the downfall of Volition, the makers of Saints Row. It was supposed to be a satirical parody of Grand Theft Auto, and as soon as we got the Saints Row reboot, it was like everything that made Saints Row essentially didn't exist anymore. And it was so bad that it led to the closure of Volition itself. That's how bad it was. So it's good when devs listen to good feedback. Saying like, your game is trash and I don't like you. That's not feedback. Giving constructive criticism and explaining how this is a problem or how you like this or how you dislike that in detail gives devs something to work with. Simply saying like, give us this stuff back because it was good back then. Okay, explain how it was good. It was just good. That's not feedback. You're just saying stuff. Devs benefit more from feedback that they can work with. Simply saying like, change it back, change this back. Because it was better here. How was it better? It was just better here because it felt more natural. You need to be more descriptive with it. I guess I should also say when companies listen and allow the devs to work. Exactly. When companies listen and allow the devs to cook. Instead of being like WB where they just shut things down just because it's not making them millions in an instant. And that's the reason why Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League was as rushed as it was. And we got the ending that we did. Because of impatience and not letting things cook properly.
I'm worried about those two. Let's get after them.
And it looks like I collected enough moonstones in order to move on to the next area, which is good. Oh. Take picture of hint art. Oh. I like how it says, take a picture of this hint so you can come back to it. Oh, dude, change of subject. Y'all also seen Kitty on Fox 5. I've never wanted to slap so many kids before. Kids acting up. Kids acting like they ain't got no home training. Y'all almost seen Kitty on Fox 5. Oh. The disrespect of the kids we saw on vacation, not our kids, was insane. Look, people don't be knowing how to control their own kids. People don't be caring on how to control their own kids. Secret path to Toaster Arena. Oh, so this is a secret way. This is a secret way to get back and forth between the kingdoms. That's cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we see the precursor to the elevators of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let's pay attention to all the things that Donkey Kong Bonanza is looking at and improving with their game. Thanks to Odyssey here. But no, people don't be paying attention to their own kids. People don't care. People don't care.
Come up here! Come up here! Come up here!
But no, people don't be controlling their kids. Why? Why should they? It's not my job. They're just on vacation. They're just kids being kids. No, your kids need to learn how to sit down. Did a regular entry to Ruby Falls and the train depot, but had enough with kids, so when we went to Rock City, we bought the entry tickets 1 hour before our time and 2 hours after our slot. Notice how there weren't any people in the pictures? I noticed how there wasn't a single person in your shots because kids is rude and disrespectful and disruptive. But yeah, that gets me about people's kids as well. If you're gonna be out in public, why not make sure that your kids know how to conduct themselves in public? If they don't bring your kids.
Oh, we wanted our kids to experience what it was like.
Well, some of us don't want to experience your kids at all. So, could you not? And the thing is, me saying this, don't nobody want to hear kids screaming all the time in a place where you're trying to enjoy yourself. We saw a girl hit her mother again and again because she didn't get the exact toy she wanted from the gift shop. See, let me explain something to everybody. And the mom didn't do anything but yell at this clerk asking why she couldn't have that toy she wanted. Oh, so not only is the mom an enabler, but she's also a Karen as well. Why can't my child have this toy that she's hitting me for? Because she can't. Why not? I'm a paying customer. No, you're a disruptive customer. You're a disruptive individual that we don't want in our store. See, let me tell you how things go in a household such as mine. Especially when you have military upbringing, a Christian upbringing, or a black family upbringing. You even think about hitting your parents, and you waking up someplace else. You ain't even gonna remember how you went to sleep in the first place. You waking up someplace else. The moment you get in your head that you're gonna hit your own parents, you know, your own mother no less, and think you gonna get what you want just because you're hitting her, that's gonna be the last time you ever hit anybody in your life. Because I'm telling you, you would have got a whooping so bad, you would have been scared to make a sound without your mother's permission. And yes, that is traumatic, but traumatic in a good way. Because the moment you don't tell your children, you don't tell your children you shouldn't be doing this, stop being extra, how about you not? The moment you tell your kids, oh no, it's fine, the moment you enable your children to go, oh, I can talk to my parents any kind of way I want to, and I'm not going to suffer any repercussions. The moment you allow a child to do that, you're telling them that they can do whatever they want to get their way. You essentially create Caillou children. Remember the show that everyone was so happy that ended because it taught kids very bad values? Boy, what a life I had to teach kids to be real bad. I'm so glad it's over, I'm Caillou. But in all seriousness, the moment you allow a child to basically dictate, hey, I'm gonna hit you until I get what I want. And if I don't care how I want it now. The moment you do that, you're essentially telling the child that they can do whatever they want to get their way, and they won't suffer any repercussions. And if you're a weak-willed parent, let me say this. I know we're playing Mario. Mario's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be lighthearted. You're not supposed to worry about anything. But when I hear about children misbehaving, it disappoints me because from my upbringing, I was taught, respect your parents. That's what I was taught. I come from a Christian/military upbringing. The mere thought of me bucking up against my parents is non-existent in my mind. And I say is because that's the mentality I still have. I'm 33 years old, and I still don't have the singlest idea of doing anything towards my parents that could be seen as disrespectful. Because one, I was raised not to be that way. And two, I would get the ever-living stuffing beat out of me if I ever thought I was big and bad enough to do something like that towards my own parents. Ain't no way. But the moment these parents who lack a spine allow their kids to do this, and they don't have a will of their own, that's an issue. When they don't tell their kids, you can't do this. And then you try to take it out on other people who are just doing their jobs. I know the direction I need to have it in. I'm just trying to get it in the right spot. There we go. But no, hearing about kids being disrespectful to their parents, the people that have a roof over their head, kids who don't have no jobs, who don't pay no bills, who have literally no care in the world, and you want to be disrespectful and rude? Hit the person that's making sure that you get all the toys you want, you get the food that you want, you get the games that you want, you get the clothes that you want, who take you out to get ice cream, to get you the foods that you want to go eat, take you to amusement parks, and you think that you hitting this person who doesn't have to do anything for you, because anyone can be a deadbeat parent, but the person that's taking care of you chooses not to be. Granted, they still need to work as a person, and you want to hit them? Your literal lifeline. Let me be the first to say that kids can be dumb. Incredibly dumb. Ignorant kids are the result of ignorant parents. So there really is no reason why this child, this ignoramus, would... It all stems from the parent allowing this to happen. I don't know if she's the type of individual who thinks like, oh, I don't want to hit my kids. It'll teach them to be mean in the future. No, and I keep saying this, teaches them to sit down. You got but one time to look at me and act like you gonna do something. All right, fine. I will not discipline you out in public, because when I get you in private, that belt is gonna be your best friend or your worst enemy, depending on how you act. The belt does not do anything to children that the world would have no problem doing to them without remorse. Because if you don't teach your children, now the world will teach them, but not in a way that'll probably benefit them. With a parent, discipline also comes with the expectation of, you do this, hey, this'll help you out in life. The world will teach your kids, but in a heavy-handed way, of which they will never be truly prepared for. It's best to teach your kids before the world does. Bro, I'll sit them down all day. They 5 and 9, they know the rules. And I can tell, just from Kitten 1, when Kitten 1 comes by, I can just tell the upbringing. Follow the rules that you set whenever they're online, especially the people they can and cannot talk to. Just the overall expectations of values you've instilled in them. That's very apparent. I can tell just from how they behave. And that is how a child should be. You're not making them into slaves that should listen to everything you say. They're their own individuals, true. But at the same time, you're instilling them in values that should be expected from any other human being. And parents who don't go the extra mile to instill that sort of thing are fools. Captain Toad? First of all, why are you all the way down here? Did you really have to come down to the bottom of the bottom of the bottom?
Mario! Fancy feet meeting you here! That's me! That's right! It's me! Captain Toad! I'm traveling the world looking for power moons! Swimming with this backpack is tough! I don't even know how I made it here! Oh, but I discovered this power moon here! You can have it! Nah!
Let's go swimming, Captain Toad. I I am so glad I made it all the way down there. Sorry to start a rant and dip, but I got more grass to cut. I only got it halfway done last night. All right, kitty, you just make sure that you stay hydrated, all right? Thank you for stopping by. Love the talk. Stay hydrated and safe out in that sun. Awesome, that's another power moon. Oh, they come up out the ground. And I believe I opened up that zipper already. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, there's a moon there. Moon shards in the lake. All right, I think I got all. No. No, that's the way I came. That's the way I came. Did I grab everything? I think I grabbed everything. Free moon! Thank you. Looking around. And I've been over there already. Oh, but I didn't go down here. Taking notes, dive and swim. Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. It's very easy, come on and just take a dance and take a fin. Oh, I see another Cat Mario. I'm gonna make sure I don't run out of coins. And I thought I saw one floating by itself out here, but I guess I was wrong. Wait, I don't think I've been over there. Hold on. Too bad I don't have Luigi's ability to minorly skip across the water, like he could in Super Mario 64 DS. I guess that's something we'll learn later. Still don't have access to that. But we got enough moons. Let's press on to the next area. And it hasn't even been an hour yet. The sail gets bigger. Wait, you're saying that the mini-map's going to be in Borderlands 4? Yep, the mini-map. but it's really a combat radar that shows you where enemies are. It's not detailed as it was where it shows you the layout of the land as previous Borderlands games, but it does show you where enemies are, so you don't have to actively look for them. But yeah, they're going to be in it. The Odyssey has powered up.
We can reach the Wooded Kingdom now. Maybe Bowser is there.
Let's go to the Wooded Kingdom. Yeah, that sail's getting bigger and bigger. So y'all gonna explain to me how this thing can fly in the air aerodynamically?
Who ever heard of a wedding with a stolen dress? Let's get after that tactless fiend. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills.
Now, I'm probably just gonna skip through these tips because we've already learned them.
Next, let's read up on the Wooded Kingdom. According to this guide, there's a giant greenhouse that's there filled with flowers. It's famous for its beautiful soiree bouquet. Wait, do you hear something?
All right, so before we continue, I'm gonna pause the game so that the boys can go outside, because this is usually around the time where they go out and do their business. So that way they're cleared up, so that way I can focus on Mario. Hold tight, everybody. I'm glad I'm doing this before we hit the hour mark, so that way we can spend more time with Mario. Hold tight. Be right back. I tell you what, you're such amazing people for being patient. Let's check out the Wooded Kingdom.
Recent events have initiated my panic and spin routines. Panic and spin, panic and spin. A servant of the monster is illegally accessing our flower supply. During the last watering cycle, an unidentified object flew by. Ay, ay, ay. Initiating first greeting dialogue. There are 2 types of coins, gold coins and purple coins. The gold coins work anywhere, but purple coins work only in the kingdom where you find them. Initiating shopping subroutine. Spend money.
This is literally... If EA or Call of Duty was a shop vendor. Because can anyone explain to me why we're getting another Call of Duty game and the last one isn't even a year old? Can anyone answer that question? That's an honest question. Don't worry, I'm not forcing you to answer. I already know the answer, but I'm just dumbfounded how Black Ops 7 just came out last year and we're somehow getting another one this year. We have acquired many products to sell. So let's see. Oh, mechanic outfit. We got mechanical clothes. Huh, an outfit seemingly doomed to get stained in motor oil. Well, I always get a moon from the store, so let's go ahead and get one. We'll worry about the clothes later, but... Shopping in Steam Gardens. Looks like we're gonna need quite a few moonstones before we can get to the next area.
We are programmed to grow flowers. The flowers are programmed to grow.
Hold on, family's calling me. Oh, I had to touch him. Caught hopping in the forest. That's another moon down. Oh, this leads somewhere. Trust the process, trust the process. It leads somewhere important. Oh, now I remember. This is supposed to be like an enclosure. It's not even a real big giant forest. It's manufactured. It's like the dome that King Kong was in during Godzilla vs. Kong. Godzilla X Kong. Yep, I knew there was going to be stuff up here. Ah! Hint. I'm upset. All I had to do was just run normally. Let's just be careful this go around, yeah? Hold B to stretch. What are we, Stretch Mario now? Okay, that clearly goes somewhere, but let's make sure that there isn't anything else. That could possibly need these stretch powers before we jump up top. Okay, nothing behind the tree. All right. Aha! Okay, that's cool. That's nice. All right, now all that's left for us is to make our way into the actual facility itself. Greetings, traveler, and to your hat as well. Can you answer my riddle? What does the monster want from this kingdom? Flowers. You are correct. Perhaps that wasn't much of a riddle. Anywho, proceed. Legends of the Hidden Temple. I take it this goo is not safe. Yeah, if I can get rid of it, then that means it's not safe.
Just leave that poison to me.
What is this music? This music is nice. I want to clear out all this poison. I'm like that type of person that if I was playing Luigi's Mansion and I went to that sand stage, I would spend all my time just vacuuming all of that sand. Just because. When in doubt, use the backflip. Exactly! If it don't work, try it backwards. Ah, no more poison. Broken rock, corner pocket. All right, there's a whole area right over there. Uh-huh, I knew there was a reason.
Danger! Danger!
Well, so much for them going underwater. I was I was gonna use its long legs to walk through the water, but I guess that wasn't gonna fly. Sounds like surf music. Gotcha. Doing pretty good. They sure do give you a lot of moons all at once. Yep, I'm learning the tech now. I'm learning the technique to get through here quickly. Too much poison. Yes. Yeah, can a brother get a heart? Were they expecting that to be like a difficult fight? I just jump on his head. Ah, the pad's in! I know what must be done. Another moon! This is going really smoothly. Oh, right. Borderlands Fan Fest is happening right now. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Hopefully we'll get some new information about Borderlands. You know, it'd be really sick if we got a demo. I highly doubt that's gonna be the case. Now I did all of that, and there's still plenty of stuff that's all the way over there. Man, it's gonna take me a minute to get through all of this.
Yee-hoo!
I'm just taking pictures of all of my triumphs. Flower Thieves of Sky Garden. The path's disappearing. Right. Use the hat. Use the hat, Q. Shield! Alright, we just need 6 more, and then I guess we're ready to go to our next world. After we take out the people who are here waiting for us. Is that Bowser's? Nope, that's the Brutals again. Too late, chumps. We snagged the Soiree bouquet already. Now why don't you scram so we can grab the rest of the flowers as well? Or maybe I'll just make you scram. Cool that I can deflect them. Alright, so I was under the suspicion that when Mario hit them, they were dying, but they not, because the Hillbilly Bunny that we just took out in the last world, he was already back on the ship, so... That's just a temporary KO, which means that these must be spiritual beings, meaning that their physical bodies may be destroyed, but they can just keep coming back. Like a demon character from an isekai. Path to the secret flower field. I'm sorry? UFO?
Did I see something just land up there?
You know what I haven't checked? I've checked the regular shop, but I have never checked the shop for purple coins. I've yet to actually do that. Woo!
What will become of the secret flower field?
Because it's the same old thing. Same old thing. Cardboard boxes! Oh, you got the premium stuff! What? Oh, wait, these are souvenirs I can be buying for... I could be buying for the ship. Okay, I get it now. So we got a scientist outfit, scientist visor, and then we have an explorer outfit and explorer hat. Gotcha. I'll probably have to go back and see if the other zones have different things that can be offered. Tanks? Bruh! Tank mode! Ute! I am called Tank Man. Bow before prowess, or I shoot you with gun. Ah! I am Tank Man. I feel good about being Tank Man. Tank Man cannot go over reach, cause Tank Man cannot jump. Is disappointment, but them is the breaks.
Pull the lever to receive a seed.
So you know what I'm gonna do? There was a spot we were just at. Can I bring this seed all the way over to that particular spot? Because that looks like a spot that could be planted too. Also, grabbing these. I will 100% this game. I will collect everything. That could have been nasty. But, unfortunately, I have already been to this place. Not exactly where I want to go now. So glad there's no fall damage. Aww. I messed it up. I messed it up again. Ah, my jump. It wasn't good enough. I need a little bit more room. Come on! Up, 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 up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm learning so much tech right now, so much traversal tech. We need three more moons. Good thing there isn't a time limit on how long I can use this. And there's nothing else. Nice. Very nice. Just two more and we're good. Back to the world below. One more. Why not just use the other charging? Oh, wait, the charging stations don't have any more. Never mind. And there's that Goomba with the hat again that always disappears. Oh, I get it. I gotta approach her as a Goomba. That's the reason why she keeps disappearing on me back at the Toast Arena. I need to be a Goomba to get the moon from her. Because if I'm human, she'll just leave.
Ugh, you're human. Disgusting. Gross.
Tank Mario return. In Odyssey, you get to be a tank. In Bonanza, you get to be King Kong, roided out Marty from Madagascar, and a very angry ostrich. Oh no, you got me as a tank and I ain't got no time limit? We're clearing everything out. We're gonna clear it out. And this is me just purely aiming with motion controls. No, I don't trust that. Thank you, Moon. Now I'm gonna check that side.
No!
Upset. 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 Thank goodness for teleportation spots. Clean. Nice. Not cool, bro. Whew. Huh? Hey, don't hug the wall. Oh, 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 oh. Huh? What? Ah! 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 No, you put me right back here. I'm so sorry. Over the cliff's edge. I am so sorry for hollering. Being in a tank like this reminds me of a game from the PS2 era called Seek and Destroy. It was a very old game, like early 2000s. Played that game all the time. It was actually one of the first games that introduced me to vehicle customization, because in Seek and Destroy, it was a tank game, but it was also one of those games where it was kind of ridiculous. So you could upgrade your tank, you could get all sorts of different things for it, and give it pieces of gear that really made no sense, such as a cannon that was essentially a laser cannon, or literally giving your tank wings. Ah! Whew. Mario! There we go. Checkpoint. I just need a checkpoint right here. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
If that slope is too steep for you, try enhancing your foot speed with a flower.
Okay, that's nice, but there's something up there now. Haha. Let me in that room. Wow. Okay, so if anyone is ever having any doubts that the team behind Odyssey is also the team that's behind Bonanza, the little mini enemies that come out to you in droves that are all multicolored, it's essentially the same type deal as Bonanza! Oh, I blew up his projectile with a tank shot. I'm getting all these coins. Okay. Okay, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. It's one of those times where motion controls are not really being my friend right now. Okay, that's one down. Okay, another one down.
Another tank bites the dust. And another one go. Yeah, another one go. Another tank bites the dust.
Double checking. So glad these moons also give me health back when I do this.
The secret flower field is ahead. Do not share its secret location.
Oh, like you just did? Yeah, I'll get right on not sharing the location of the secret flower that you just did. Gotta keep going, but there's still tanks. They already know where I am. Are these heat-seeking tanks? How can they see me that easily? Ooh, I like those blocks. Nice. It won't let me jump across there, even though there's plenty of room. Oh, never mind. Oh, it was a secret. It was a secret. My intuition was correct. Oh, I know what I need for this. Yep. Yep, give me that shield. I've been taking a lot of hits lately, and it doesn't feel nice.
Yee-hoo!
Defend the secret flower field.
Looks like the secret flower field is just through there. Ready?
Let's go. Okay, I messed up somewhere. I gotta wait for it to respawn. There we go. soon as you... Oh, man. Where did that cough come from all of a sudden? I was saying, as soon as you stop its rotation... As soon as you stop its rotation, it's easier to hit the other ones because they just stop moving completely as well. Nice.
Smell those flowers.
So we should have more than enough to go to the next kingdom. The Odyssey needs 16 more. I clearly have enough. Oh, we need 90... Oh, wait, that's how many I have overall. I was about to say, we need 99 more! But no, that's clearly not the case. Oh, I just remembered.
We have enough power now to make our way to the Metro Kingdom. Time to cross that vast ocean.
Before I continue, I just remembered the story trailer for Borderlands 4 is supposed to be dropping today as well. It's already out. I'm gonna have to react to that once I get done here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go to the big old city, to the Metro Kingdom.
To think, their precious soiree bouquet, stolen. We can't let that Bowser keep doing whatever he wants. Now then, let's see what there is to see in the Metro Kingdom. Goodness, what was that?
So we're in the Cloud Kingdom now. Let's go, Bowser. Mario, I don't have time for you. I'm busy planning my wedding. Don't you know how stressful that is? Oh, no, 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 no! Ora! Oh, I like this boss fight. I like this boss fight very much. Oh, no, 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 no! Ora! I got a shield. Zelda can tell you that it is gonna be difficult trying to subdue me. My hat. Up, up. Oh, no, 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 no. So long, Bowser. Fire! See what you're up against, Mario? Lost Kingdom, Forgotten Isle.
Where are we now? Oh no! The Odyssey is all busted up! We'll need some power moons to fix it. Let's get looking.
You see, this is the reason why we're gonna be beating up on some Bowser hind parts. You done messed up my ship. Probably shouldn't touch that water. That water don't look clean. It don't look sanitary at all. No, you didn't! Now I gotta make my way through this area without the ability to use my hat. Oh, okay. I get it now. That's what it's supposed to be doing. That's what you get.
Whoa, thanks for the rescue. That was unpleasant and rather pokey. I sure hope it doesn't happen again. Now to pluck up our spirits, let's go collect some power moons.
Yo, Kitten 1, what's going on? Playing some Super Mario Odyssey. And it's very fun. Atop a propeller pillar. Oh! Nope, that ain't gonna work. But I hope your day has been good. It looks fun? Oh yeah, this is definitely a very fun game. I'm playing it. Ow! Come on. I'm playing it to get myself more familiarized with how this game functions due to Donkey Kong Bonanza essentially having the same exact type of format. Type of layout and everything. Not far enough. But I do need to get that moon up there in order to repair the ship. Day has been good. I finished my chores outside and inside. How about yours? Oh, my day has been fantastic. Reacted to the last chapter of Solo Leveling's Season 1. And that just set up a whole bunch of things that's going to happen for Season 2 of the webcomic. So needless to say, I am very excited. I am very excited. But also, I get to do what I love today, which is essentially this. After this, I'm gonna grab me some food. Oh! Okay, that was close. No! That was a bad jump. That was not a good jump. Thought solo leveling was done? Ah, the original run is done. But I mean solo leveling Ragnarok. Haha. But Solo Leveling Ragnarok, the sequel to Solo Leveling, that webcomic is currently ongoing. And Season 1 just ended today. Not only that, but once I get done with this session and get myself some food... Okay, that's not good. Bro, I jumped. I tell you I did, I jumped. But I'm also excited because Borderlands Fan Fest is happening right now. A new story trailer for Borderlands has just dropped. And possibly a whole bunch of new gameplay as well. So I am very, very excited because July is about to be very fun. And September, when Borderlands comes out, is about to be very fun as well. I just wanna thank you. Can I ask what food? I haven't decided what food I'm going to get yet. I had McAllister's yesterday, which was very good. CDs, good to see you. I had McAllister's, which was very good. I want to get some... There we go. Ooh, the frame? Do you mean like how smoothly the game moves? But how am I doing? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Any day I get to do this is a great day indeed. Unless it's one of my rest days. Bro, what happened halfway up? Mario, what happened? You had a rhythm going.
Howdy! Oh, hey, Mario! I didn't expect to see you here. Exploring? Nah, I came here to open a store. Nothing tops this location, right? Step on inside. Take a look around. Knock, knock.
So, of course, we are going to get that checkpoint. But also, let's see what Fashion Toad has in store for us. Mom has chicken salad on toasted sour bread for us for dinner. She roasted the chicken this morning. It smells really good. Man, your mom be cooking up such amazing stuff.
Hiya!
Okay, this is still the same. Oh wait, they're saying new, but we've seen this. Fashionable cap. We've seen this before. I'll buy the moon though. A piece of moon.
Woohoo!
Oh, we got aviator stuff. You know, it'd be really cool if they had a look for Mario, like Metal Mario from the N64 days. Hold on, let me check and see what you put in chat. Oh, you're making progress on the Jiraiya. Looking at it stings a bit. I really wish they can revive Jiraiya. He does not need to be revived in the Boruto universe. He does not. This is gonna hurt. Yep, this is gonna hurt. Yep. I lost my monies. My monies! All right. The boys got to be fed. I forgot. I hear them in the other room. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me feed the boys. And then I'll be back to find the rest of these moons so we can move on to the next kingdom. Hold tight, everybody. I thank you for your patience. All right, boys are eating. Now, let's see, is anything behind the balloon? No, nothing behind the balloon. So, we need to find... Oh! Enjoying the view of Forgotten Isle. So, there was a moon all the way down there I gotta grab. What are their names? Denim and Kenzo.
We've collected half the power moons we need. Just 5 more to go.
So I see a moon out there. Woohoo! Why? Why? Oh no, not the Boruto world. I want to say the Between series. There is no Between series. And I feel like Naruto should have just stopped where we were. It doesn't need an in-between series. It should have just stopped. We don't need it. We don't need Boruto. Why is there a key there? Of all places, why is there a key there? Come on! Mario! Get some new shoes. You're skidding too much. You're skidding too much, Mario. This also means I need to go all the way back with the with one of those caterpillar worm dudes. And I was like, he was never dead, but life and death threatened when he had to rest. And in times, he heard Naruto save the nations, and he felt at ease knowing he can leave things in Naruto's hands. That's fan fiction right there. That's just straight up fan fiction. And as time flies and he was fully healed, he snuck in Konoha to visit and see the monument of Naruto, and he looked at it proudly. He feels complete. You gave a literal whole backstory to this? You gave a whole backstory. Another moon. I hear your voice wanted to laugh. Sweet, coins. Joker think he's slick, but he's never slick like me. I see you with the grabby hands. I see you with the grabby hands. Where's that other power moon? I saw it over here. It's over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Telling you, man, I love stories. It has to be a good story to hit me, and I felt this would too. Well, of course, the story you made up hit you because you made it up. So you already incorporated things you know is gonna get you in the feels. I'm back. Shoto, it's good to see you. My sister came in and she told me that my fans were here and she brought in both Denim and Genzo. And then she was talking to me about pizza. They're about to order pizza. I was about to go out and get myself something to eat, but if they getting pizza, then I might as well oblige. I like watching him play games. All mom does is bloody games. That tracks. That tracks. What pizza? More than likely a meat lovers and a pepperoni. But we'll see how things go. Man, pizza, I haven't had pizza in a long time. This is faster than just walking normally. You're on a diet right now, I understand. All right, now we just need to drop down and grab that key. Let me see. Someone in my life was like the only person who would know and keep Jiraiya's secret would be the one and only. I get you. I get you. I get you. Twist and turn up treasure. Okay, we have what we need. We can go ahead and fix up the ship. Let's make our way towards the Metro Kingdom. Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Kyushu, thankfully I lost a lot of weight. Now I weigh 182. Oh, congrats, Shoto. That's great. That's great news. I love to hear your guys' success stories. I'm so happy. The Odyssey is repaired. Losing weight is a very serious thing, and when people do that, it's to be commended, because not everyone wants to lose what they have. Some people are just complacent and want to keep it. Thinking that, oh, if I just don't eat food, then I'm just going to lose weight, but that's not how things work. Kind of fasting today, but I'm finna be cut short soon. Ah, I get you.
We found just enough power moons to fix up the Odyssey. Thank goodness.
Also, my sister also says hi, peoples. And hello.
Thank goodness.
Have you ever had this drink, what is it, Knudsen? No, I've never had that. First time I ever heard something like that. Skipping the tips, because we already know how to do this.
Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, we were on our way to the Metro Kingdom. The whole kingdom is one vast city, filled with skyscrapers. It seems it was built using the energy from power moons.
You say Newson, but it has a D in there. So I thought Knudsen. Did you drink? Hey man, you drink some of that Knudsen. The scourge on the skyscraper. Hello? Person on the roof?
All right, we finally made it. Things don't look so good though. Look! It's Bowser's ship! Let's go!
And here we are in the... Oh! Hello, person. This can't be good. What is that thing over there? What do you think, Mayor Pauline? It's Pauline!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to chat right now. I need to figure out a way to save my city.
Now, here's the thing. Peoples, Donkey Kong Bonanza features a young, aspiring singer, Pauline, where she's 13. Now, there's a theory that I am kind of on board with, that Donkey Kong Bonanza is a prequel to Super Mario Odyssey here. And here's the thing. I knew Pauline was here in the game, but I didn't know she was the mayor. I thought she was just a singer in the city. She's the mayor! So now I'm thinking, with what we do in Donkey Kong Bonanza, that leads her to eventually getting back to the surface, and thus she becomes the mayor of this entire city.
Things have been in utter chaos since that brutish monster showed up. And he has the nerve to be advertising this wedding of his all over New Donk City?
New Donk City. Donk, as in donkey, as in Donkey Kong. So this is reinforcing... This is me reinforcing the theory that... Wow, that dude is standing very still holding that umbrella there. He's not moving at all. That's got to be like the best right-hand man you could ever ask for. He's not even flinching in all this high-pressure winds. But this just reinforces the theory that Donkey Kong Bonanza is a prequel to this. Because what if Pauline, after getting to the surface, names this city after Donkey Kong, New Donk City?
And he has the nerve to be advertising this wedding of his all over New Donk City. A bit tasteless, if you ask me.
Me heading to the city? Forget about it. And we still got those stones. We still got those poneglyphs just standing over there. I don't know how to get rid of them. What are those? Mosquitoes? Oh no, where's my flamethrower? I got bit by 2 mosquitoes earlier last week. I ain't trying to deal with them. Don't touch me. Oh no, we ain't having no mosquitoes up in here. Oh, nasty. Yep. We don't need no mosquitoes up in here. I'll take the tank though. I'll gladly obliterate mosquitoes with a tank. They can make you sick too. I know. I hate mosquitoes. Mosquitoes literally serve no purpose in the natural order of animals. They are just parasites. They are flying parasites. Let me in there to get health. Okay, I can't blow that up. Can't do anything to that. Alright. Mosquito! Get out of here. Nasty. Disgusting. Thousand Peach. A royal wedding. I shoot your face. How you got all this advertisement all over? I'm trying to be careful. I'm hiding in here till it's over. What in the world is going on outside? Welcome! Hey, we got some great new swag to sell ya. Like what? I don't see. Oh, snap! A Mario black suit. The mosquitoes and the little red bugs are the worst in the summer. Do you have them? Are you talking about red mites? I see them. But yeah, there tends to be mosquitoes. They tend to be out early in the morning, especially when I'm trying to take the boys outside. Luckily, they don't get me on the legs because they are very... bug bites on the legs are so uncomfortable. Hold on. Mario, hold on. You can't go back out there. Until we put on this suit. Mom calls them berry bugs. In that case, I may not have seen that particular bug that you are talking about. Builder outfit. Hey, this is an outfit from Super Mario Maker. Yeah, Super Mario Maker. I'm gonna have to come back and collect all this stuff so I can build it for myself. I wish I could take that sombrero. Wait, the sombrero is probably back at the Tostarena area, at the Tostarena Kingdom. This city used to stand for something, but now it doesn't stand for anything at all. Hold on, I want to do something. It used to stand for peace, justice. Now it's a city of darkness. But there is one who can show them the light. A plumber who knows exactly what to do in order to bring these individuals to justice. I'm saving this photo. In a world where one Italian plumber needs to save the entirety of the multiverse, one hat, one man will have what it takes in order to save all kingdoms. Coming this summer, Super Mario Odyssey. This time, it's personal. Ow. There we go. No more tank. Can I blow up car? Nope, cannot blow up car. I thought I was stuck there for a second, but we're good now. Oh, there's a moon in there. Nice. We're gonna need quite a few in order to go to the next area. Okay, cool. Those can be blown up. I think we got them all. Hold on, we still got some boxes. Yeah. Tank! Oh, tank. Oh, tank. Oh, secret. Secret. Oh, secret. Oh. Nice. Now, that rooftop looks like I could possibly get up there. Let's get the checkpoint, because I hate to die and we're going all the way back.
Looks like we can go up these stairs.
That's gotta go somewhere. Well, that's just another way to get up here. Have to go now, goodbye. All right, Kitten, thank you, Kitten 1, thank you for stopping by. You enjoy the rest of your day, and eat a good chunk of meat for me. At least for now, because I will be eating soon. Keep collecting these moons. We're gonna need quite a few. Ah! Not where I wanted to go, not where I wanted to go, not where I wanted to go, not where I wanted to go. Yo, Ravi, it is good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well today. Quite a lot going on. We got the Borderlands Fan Fest. We got the story trailer for Borderlands out as well. There's so much meat and potatoes. Overall, today is a good Saturday. I always said we were doomed. Nobody ever listens to me. The mayor's gonna earn her salary now. Whoa! Hey there, little man. You're not with that monster fella, are you? This whole sitch looks pretty bleak if you ask me. And even if you don't. I know I'm supposed to go in there, but... Uh-huh. Nasty. Nasty. Alright, nothing. Yes, hearts. I am earning my keep today. But I tell you what, haven't seen Donkey Kong Bonanza. I am kind of spoiled on what that game is going to offer. That I'm playing Odyssey, but I'm like, yeah, but Bonanza's gonna have fully destructible environments. I literally can carve out mountains if I want. I can level up Donkey Kong if I want. Woo! Let's not chance it. Let's be careful. Yo, Holster! Ooh, that jump was clean. Nice try. Mario! Okay, they out to my hair. Stay out of me hair. I have to shake my controller in order for me to... Woo! FanFest for Borderlands is dope. Gajil, I can't tune in right now because I'm playing Mario. I'm gonna have to watch it later. No spoilers. I know the story trailer is out. I'm gonna do a reaction to that. But I'm gonna watch the rest of FanFest later. I'm gonna watch it all. Because I want to know if there's any new stuff. Because now I'm glad that Borderlands 4 is getting that good marketing. That real good marketing. Oh, I was so worried. I didn't know where he was going to go. Health, I need health. Let's see. The ending to the core one of Fire Force still has me amazed. David Productions cooked with adapting that game-changing reveal. Nice. I still need to catch up to Fire Force because I know the series Fire Force Season 3. I know it started, but I have yet to actually sit down and watch it. I've been watching everything else. The Unaware Atelier. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. I need health. Just one. Oh, magnificent. I can be reckless. I still need to start Fire Force Season 3. There's a lot of big anime that I haven't even started, like the Swordsman Village of Demon Slayer and everything after that. I haven't checked that out yet. The last I saw was the Red Light District, and we did like a watch party some years ago on Discord watching it. And that's the last time I saw it. Favorite fire user of anime has to be Shinra and Todoroki. Mine would have to be Shinra, Roy Mustang, and Rengoku, along with Todoroki. What? There was a way up here? Question, how do you make a narration story and then post a picture? What you mean? Like, how do you do a narration opening? Is that what you mean?
It's so you want that.
Oh, right, Ace as well. And Yamamoto. Those are some good picks. That thing is trying to suck up all the juice from my city. Excuse me, but I'm gonna need to ask you to leave. You do not have a city-sucking permit. Yeah, something like that, but I want to do it on a YouTube short. So you would do it panel by panel with the narration. and then have some music in the background. Unless you have a way of making the words pop up. Or, so here's the thing you can do on shorts is you can, while the video is going, you can have words up. You can have words appear in any part of the screen, essentially. So what I would suggest is you can have the narration, you can have the images of the intro part of the story, like the narration part of the story without words, and then you can add the words in there using YouTube Shorts, because that's how I do it with my shorts that I do. Such as having words and fonts on the front of the video. So that's something you can do. But it's not going to be like extravagant. It's just going to be on that part. And then you would when you're doing the next scene, like the next panel, you would stop and then record that one and have different words pop up. Once you get into it and you get it started, it'll just come naturally to you. So you would do the first panel, have the words up because it has the A, the uppercase A and the lowercase a off to the side. While the video is going and recording, you can essentially have that part, but also have words on there as well. And then do the next part like that, but with different words that do the narration, and you keep doing that until you do the whole thing. I hope that makes sense, but the way I'm picturing it in my head, it's you just basically do each segment with different words so that the narration makes sense with each different panel. Another fire user I like is Natsu. That may be a hot take pick. Natsu's all right, but heavy on the friendship is literally magic, because it really is. Get over here! What? This thing can open up dimensions. Oh, you gave me a free heart. Thank you. Is One Piece returning tomorrow? Yes. Oh, thank you for your cooperation. Just so we're clear. Oh, wait, I can't show you options. We're still playing on normal. And your boy is breezing. You already know Mario look clean. It may be friendship is magic, but I respect the heck out of someone who gets so dedicated to wanting to protect their friends they end up doing that. Yeah, I know. It's crazy just how strong the characters from Fairy Tail actually are, simply because of how powerful friendship is. It's even stronger than the friendship of Sora and company in Kingdom Hearts. When you can burn time itself and defeat individuals who can consume magic and are immune to it, that's power.
We got rid of the big bug thing. And the weather cleared up. But Bowser must have gotten away in the scuffle. We should probably get back to chasing him. We don't have enough power moons, so let's look around the city for some.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reign of the city. This big, wide open city. Mayor Pauline is the bee's knees. I wonder what she's up to now after the most recent excitement. Good to see folks in the city looking chipper again. Wait, is that a moon in there? There's a moon in there. We're gonna need to get enough moons in order for us to leave. And I believe we've already been over there, so we don't need to really worry about it.
New Donk City really means the world to me. I just can't thank you enough for all of your help, Mario.
Oh yeah, Madara Uchiha is a good fire user as well.
You really must join us for our upcoming festival. I'd love to show you my gratitude to both you and the city with a surprise. Do you think you could find me 4 backup musicians so I could do a small musical number? Something simple.
Yes, indeed, even over the rhythm of the city, I hear you two talking. Been a while since I was able to be a part of the city's festival. Been a long while. If she'll have me, you tell the big lady that it'll be my pleasure to join her on stage. Yee-hoo! Drum on board. New Donk City Hall Auditorium. All right. Okay, Mario. All right, Mario. I see you, Mario. Let's go, Mario. All right. I'm gonna stop. Your boy Mario got some moves. Okay. What's up with the serious face, pal? Wait a sec. Yeah, I heard about you, little man. You're on a musical mission for the mayor, that right? Don't sweat it, say no more. For all that she's done for this city, I'm down. Yay! That's the old man dance? Well, Mario's been around for like, how many years? I want to say 30-something years? Hold on, wait a minute. How long has Mario been around? I know I'm not older than Mario, because Mario came out before I was born, I believe. Hold up, I'm gonna look up how old Mario is. Longer than 30, surely? I'm about to find out. Came out in 88. So he's just a little bit older than me, because I was born in 92. "44, apparently. Y'all want to know a fact that Shigeru Miyamoto told us? Apparently, Mario is supposed to be 24 to 25. Mario is supposed to be 24 to 25 years old. He's supposed to be 24 to 25. So the amount of time that Mario has been out as a game, his physical age is supposed to be 24 to 25. Toad, I don't know why you out there on that scaffolding by yourself. That don't look safe. I don't even know why you there. So that makes him 75 now.
This place is amazing! All these big buildings everywhere! I got curious to see what was inside one. Turns out there was a power moon in there. I hope you like it!
Alright, we need a couple more moons. We need a couple more moons. He moved good for a 75-year-old man. He does indeed, don't he? New Donk City, and there's barrels everywhere. You can't tell me that this city isn't named after Donkey Kong. You can't tell me. And Mario can't break them. Someone left their laptop here. Can't be leaving your stuff all unattended. Hold on, can we see what that says? Can we see what that says? Is that one of the mysterious blocks we keep seeing? Yeah, it's one of the mysterious blocks. The fact that I can make that out. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. City came out to the neighborhood and got them machines to scoop up the ditches, make them a little steep. Got a feeling we finna get some bad weather. Here's why I said, oh, you're about to get some bad weather. Yeah. Okay, I get you. Ah. I understand. They're trying to prepare for potential flooding. Yeah, I get you. New Donk City. All I'm looking for is like another sign that DK frequents here. Oh, another musician. Look at your boy! I got 2! Oh, your boy is clean with it! Oh, it feels good.
Okay. Move on down, Tess.
Hey, what's up, friend? You looking to score an autograph? Say, I've heard about you. You're going around getting musicians to play with the mayor for the festival. I got that right?
Yes, no, don't tell us about it.
Well, for the gig rates the mayor pays, I am definitely in. And, you know, civic pride and New Donk for life and all that, too. What's going on, Courier? It's good to see you. We're making a lot of good progress in Super Mario Odyssey. We are missing one more musician somewhere. We got to figure out where they're at. I wonder. What? The signs, they can be hit. I just took control of this man. Oh, it controls just like those. Oh, I got it. I got it. Whew. I now release you from my mind control. It is now confirmed that Mario can take control of people with his hat. I'm trying to be fancy with it and just backflip into the manhole cover like a real professional. I'm trying to be cool with it. Mario, can you not be perfect? Can you just go into manhole cover? Thank you. Don't know how we handle the heat in the US? We stay inside. Or we get something to drink. But there's not a single person that says like, yeah, we love that heat. Don't nobody say that. I tell you what, the pacing for Super Mario Odyssey is very good. I like the pacing of it. Nothing feels like it's dragging on for too long. And me wanting to collect everything in the game, though I won't do 100% on Super Mario Odyssey on stream. I'll do it on my own time, because I really want to cover just the main story and the main plot points of it. But I will say that this game is superb. I haven't run into any issues except for errors of my own making. But that's it. Anything else concerning the game, I mean, it's just amazing. So now I'm kind of wondering, with that being said, and DK is gonna be a thing, are we gonna see a situation where they want to make a brand new Mario game to surpass Donkey Kong Bonanza? That's what I'm wondering. I am gonna stock up on coins though, because I'm gonna go back to previous areas and buy those buy those costumes. Oh wait, hold on. I recognize this place. Oh, it's another slot place. Play some slots, the Toast-Arena game that's winning worldwide fame. 10 coins to play. A Power Stone can be won. Try it, it's fun.
Arriba!
Mine. Went with Kitty and family on their vacation. Kitty said it was warm outside. She said warm. Yep. That is what we consider warm. I'm pretty sure you're aware of a location in America called Death Valley, where the temperatures get very, very hot. Outdoor cafe. Okay, I know I'm missing one more person. There's one more musician that we gotta find somewhere. And I can go into all these people's homes. Whoa! This is what it feels like to actually walk in pedestrian traffic in New York. I'm getting all these power moons. But we gotta find that other musician. He's around here somewhere. This is a good wholesome game. Before I get back to the games where I'm eviscerating creatures or, you know, dismembering the enemies of the Imperium. It's good to play a game like this where it's nice and wholesome. Oh, Cappy, you are such a wonderful friend. I'm so glad that I've grown used to the tech of using the cap to save myself. Whew. Because that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Mario? Mario? I'm gonna need you to... Mario! There we go. Good man, Mario. Oh, I gotta run all the way over there to get it. And you mean to wait, you mean to tell me I could have been hopping on their heads the entire time? I could have been jumping on their heads? That's such a useful way to get around. This place has way more secrets. This game has secrets everywhere. What Matrix program is this? The Deja Vu one. The one that the one Neo saw before the agents tried to get him in the first movie. Hold on. Banana bagels. We need to be paying attention to the store and shopping areas. This whole city is named after Donkey Kong. I know Nintendo likes to have Mario at the forefront, but Mario would not be who he is today if it was not for Donkey Kong being a success. Because, for those of you who weren't here for my Donkey Kong deep dive, turns out Donkey Kong is what saved Nintendo of America from a financial crisis during its early years. And if it wasn't for Donkey Kong being a major success, we would not see Nintendo the way we see it today. Matter of fact, they probably wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for Donkey Kong. So seeing a whole city named after him? Nah, that's sick. I like that. Oh, Mario! Just glad Donkey Kong finally got something. I saw the forums, they look sick. Yeah, I did like a whole reaction to it and everything. This is going to be the best Mario game to date. Better than Tropical Freeze, better than Jungle Beat, better than any other Donkey Kong game we ever had. Because they are making peak Donkey Kong. Peak Donkey Kong. So you have, and the Donkey Kong getting Bonanza, to me, it strikes a chord from my childhood of me never being able to complete Donkey Kong on 64. And to this day, I regret messing with my N64 against my dad's wishes, and thus leading to my N64 being completely blasted. And oh, he's up there. He's up there. We gotta get to the roof. I see you now. I see you now. So for me to see Bonanza, okay, there's a way I can get up there. It's a roundabout way. Oh, come on. There we go. It's a roundabout way to get up here, but I knew it would work. So yeah, Bonanza is my game, and Kid Q in me desires it more than any other game this year, even more than Borderlands. Yeah, there he is. So I'm wondering, I'm probably... Yeah, Mario. Man, the traversal tech from Mario is very good, but I can't wait to discover some traversal tech in Bonanza, because I know DK's got a lot. Probably even more than Mario does. Oh, that was just an easy way to get up there from downstairs. But I'm massively happy that Donkey Kong is finally getting something, because I've been saying this for years. You only play the OG DK? Courier, if you get the chance, check out Donkey Kong Bonanza's most recent Nintendo Direct trailer. Well, Nintendo Direct, or maybe check out the trailer for it if you haven't already. If you have, hey, it's fine. But if you haven't, check out where Check out just how far Donkey Kong games have come. Ah! Hey, a fellow trumpeter. I haven't, but I'll check it out after this. Working food. Gotcha. Take your time. But Donkey Kong, you'll understand why I'm so excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. What brings you all the way up here, groovy hat man? One sec. Are you the one looking for cats to play with the mayor? You are. You tell the mayor anytime, any place. Oh, hold on. Hold on, there was a skip. Yeah, frames dropped for a quick second. Hold on. I want to include everything that transpired. Nope, wrong. What brings you all the way up here, groovy hat man? One sec. Are you the one looking for cats to play with the mayor? You are. You can tell the mayor anytime, any place. I wouldn't miss our festival for the world. I am so glad being able to record short instances like that is a thing. Oh, it's the Mario theme!
That's all the musicians we need. Thanks. I'm amazed at your persistence. You should consider running for public office. Now I just need to figure out this other problem. See, the underground power plant seems to be out of commission. We need that thing to supply power to the festival. I don't suppose you're familiar with underground work, are you?
Lady, this man's a plumber. Just marvel at this man's greatness! If you ever want to feel like a tourist, just open up a map with that button. Whoa, how'd he do that? Petey Piranhas? Oh, it's slowing up. It's slowing down. Mario, don't drop. with the power of my hat, I can get the things a-moving. I knew I was gonna fall in that. I knew I was gonna fall in that. Get out of here, Pete. Nasty. Oh, while they're distracted, I should just go up and kick them. Okay, now I know how to deal with the piranha plants. Let them eat my hat. Let them eat Cappy. And then just kick him in the face. Also, I said this when I was reading Solo Leveling, but thanks everybody for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. As the channel continues to grow larger, bigger, and better, I just wanted to say thank you for your continued support in all the ways you've shown. Dirty mosquito must be dealt with. I knew there was gonna be a secret. The Switch 2 didn't have the best start game-wise in terms of Switch 2 only games, but it's really starting to pick up steam with DK and ZA, and no doubt there's other stuff in the works. So yeah, while we have, honestly, I think they should have launched with Donkey Kong Bonanza. But then again, there's the worry of, Pauline, how did you get in here? There is the worry that they could have gone the route of having Donkey Kong be $80. But instead of Mario Kart, I feel like some people would have been kinda okay with that due to the fact that Donkey Kong hasn't had a major platformer in almost 2 decades. So I would see an excuse for it to be seen as okay. However, the gaming world as a whole probably still wouldn't have approved of, a game being $80 in general. And of course, you got Xbox trying to follow suit, but they ain't got nothing that's worth $80. And PlayStation is trying to... has PlayStation tried to go down that route yet? I'm trying to remember. I don't think they have yet. But with Donkey Kong, I feel like that may have drawn a lot more people to the Switch than another Mario Kart game. Especially with how Bonanza's looking. Here's the thing about Bonanza. The thing about Bonanza is it looks like it has way more varied content compared to Mario Kart World. Now, mind you, Mario Kart World is what it is. It's a racing game. It's got tons of characters, tons of tracks, and tons of different races you can do. But I feel like Donkey Kong Bonanza is meatier in terms of content. Like, I've dropped $100 before on a game, but I played it for ages. That was me when I played Borderlands 3. Because I got the deluxe edition, and I believe that was $100 as well. Oh, and I also did the same for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And to this day, I still feel like I got my money's worth. So, I get where you come... trust me, I get where you're coming from. Playing those games for ages. I got, 12? I officially have 1,200 hours within Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And 1,400 hours plus for Borderlands 3. And those are games that I could just drop hours on, simply because I like them. But with Donkey Kong Bonanza in comparison to Mario Kart, sorry, I'm sorry, I hit my controller and I may have hit Pauline by accident. That's my bad, Pauline. But with Donkey Kong Bonanza, I feel like it is meatier than Mario Kart World. Because with Mario Kart, you're racing. It's the same thing all the time. You can free roam, but you're still technically in your car. You can't get out of it. You can't change your vehicles and switch them on the fly as far as, like, getting off of them. I know you can change them, but, you know, you can't get off of them and walk around and do stuff. With Donkey Kong, you essentially get these wide open spaces where they have essentially built it for you to basically level the entire area down. If you wanted to, you could literally flatten entire areas. Places that look crowded before, once you're done with DK, once DK is done with it, it'll be a barren wasteland full of fist prints all over the place. The game is built for you to destroy everything. And I haven't seen a game like this since Red Faction Guerrilla. Crackdown tried to do it, but then they oversold it, and they were only able to put it in a multiplayer mode, and even that was lackluster. So this is the first game in a long time where it literally encourages you to destroy everything you see, from the ground to the trees to the mountains to basically everything. Everything, almost everything in these stages can be broken. And we haven't had a game that gave you this much freedom in years. Mario Kart World looks good. I saw some gameplay of it, so I'm definitely going to get that whenever I get a Switch 2, as well as DK, obviously. Now, don't get me wrong. Mario Kart World is a good game. Mario Kart World is a good game. But for me, the reason why I'm getting a Switch 2 is because of Donkey Kong. Flat out. Also, the same reason why I got a Switch 1 for Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, The Black Order back then, years ago.
I wanted to get a first-hand look at the problem down here at the power plant. Looks like that monster's friends need to be taught a new donk lesson.
You gotta have her reminded to drink. It's there. It's just not only to drink, but, you know, to stretch as well. Because I have been known to go many hours without, you know, standing up and stretching. Like, some of my sessions can go all the way up to 7 hours. So I do that in order to make sure that I stretch properly. If I don't drink something immediately, then at least I can stretch, which I'm about to do right now. I feel refreshed. I can go 4 more hours. I'm not going to, though. Hey, that's a lot of moon power. Kyushu used to be Mr. 8 hours consecutively when it came to streams. Yeah, I used to do them all the time. 10 hours if I had an extra burst. I still remember my BioShock playthroughs from back then. Back then, early on, when I used a PlayStation 4 headset mic to do my streams, and I streamed straight from my PlayStation 4. I remember those days. Now, I'm taking more consideration for my, you know, health and whatnot, in order to ensure that I don't overtax myself by spending all of my time all day streaming. And it works out better. It actually works out better. That way I can enjoy the rest of my day doing some other stuff. But I still got to do some other stuff as well, after I'm done here.
Thank you, Mario. Now that you've, powered up the city, it's time for the festival to begin. Now we can finally kick off the festival in style and power. Shall we?
What stopped it? I think it was when I went full-time running my channel, which will be 4 years in July. I think it was when I started doing this as a full-time job, and it's been amazing so far. It's been amazing, period. Not so far, but period. I want to say it was a combination of my own moderators and family. It was a combination of my own mods, especially Kitty. She really chimed in. I think it was her and my own mom that had me decide, you know what, I'm gonna start cutting back. Actually, you know what? No. They contributed to me taking breaks on Wednesdays. What really contributed to me cutting back on me streaming long hours was me playing Marvel's Midnight Sun. And when I was doing the finale, during that time when I played it, I didn't know that YouTube had a streaming limit of 11 hours and 59 minutes. So when I did the finale of Marvel's Midnight Suns, I went 12 hours and 30 minutes straight. 12 hours and 30 minutes straight playing the finale of the game until I rolled credits. But, like I said, I didn't know YouTube had a limit to how long you can stream in a single day, which is apparently, like I said, 11 hours and 59 minutes. So when my footage got cut off, I realized, wow, I spent half an entire day streaming all the way into the wee hours of the night. So it was after that I decided, you know what, I'm going to set a limit for myself. 4 hours being the 4 hours being, the semi-maximum, with 6 hours being the absolute maximum. Only if I'm trying to finish a game do I go a little bit longer than that. But after that point, that's unhealthy. It was only one time. It was only one time that I managed to push my streams to that length. That's the reason why most of my streams tend to be, for games, it tends to be either 4 hours or upwards to 60, or maybe a little over 6 hours. I said 60, but over 6 hours at most. Anything further than that, I stop in order to rest. It was after that happened to me and my stream got cut off. After my stream got cut off, that's when I decided, you know what? I think I'm going to cut back on how long I stream on a regular for games. So that's the reason why I tend to keep them to 4 to 6 hours at most. And I'm always saying, like, how long are we going? It's a certain amount of hours, because I'm counting up to if it's 4 hours or 6 hours for how long I'm going. It was because of that.
Oh, hey, would you like to participate in the festival? It's right up your alley.
Sure, let's go ahead and do that. And once the festival's over, I'll call this apart, and then we'll go back to the ship, see what needs to be unlocked, and then see where the next location is going to be. Once the festival's done.
Great. I know you'll do us proud.
A traditional festival.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the New York City Festival, a celebration of the history of our city. And now, to get things started, her honor, Mayor Pauline.
Here we go, off the rails. But you know it's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. Fast or a pass, say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off. take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path, find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Take it in stride, side to side. They're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on, jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there. And if you find you're short of joy, don't you break just down, forget that you're still a boy. So go on, straighten up your strap. Let your toes begin to tap. This rhythm is a power shroom. Don't forget you're the superstar. No one else can make it this far. Come through that stage. Now you've got panache. Oh, let's do the Odyssey.
That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. And also seeing us go through like the classic Donkey Kong's like area. That was good.
Thank you again, Mario. I'm dedicating this festival to you. We couldn't have done it without your help. Please accept this as a gift.
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Just jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power of light dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this song. Let's do the Odyssey.
Okay, that has got to be the single best stage I've seen so far. That was clean! Yeah! Oh, I love that. I love that. That was so cool. I love that. That was amazing. All right. We got enough moons. The Odyssey has powered up.
Uh-oh, we hit a proverbial fork in the road. Which kingdom do you think Bowser went to?
So we have the Snow Kingdom and the Seaside Kingdom. Oh, we're going to the beach. Awesome. I knew there was a reason why I bought those boxer shorts. So, you know what? Let's actually make the Seaside Kingdom our... No. let's make the Snow Kingdom our next location. So that way, when we get done with that, we can appreciate the sea. So yeah, Snow Kingdom next.
The Snow Kingdom! A splendid idea!
But we are not going to go there currently. So we've already opened up the location for us to go there. What I am going to do is we are actually going to set sail to the Tostina Kingdom. Tostarena Kingdom. I mean, the Sand Kingdom. We're going to go to the Sand Kingdom and see if we can find some more of those clothes that were exclusive, because I never did check the purple side of things over there. Once we're done, then I'll call it a session, because we're about to hit 4 hours exactly. Oh, I can skip that.
What an amazingly energetic festival! Let's keep that energy going as we keep up the chase.
All right, we're out of the city. Headed to work. Catch you guys next time when you doing this game again. Since I already did solo leveling earlier this week, reading the novel, then I'm going past probably Monday. More than likely Monday. Yeah, it's gonna be Monday. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna be Monday. Monday will be the next time I play Super Mario Odyssey. Now let's check the purple side. There it is! Ooh, a cowboy outfit and a sombrero. Sombrero! Can't wait to put on the sombrero, huh? Is this what you wanted? Thank you for your purchase. Can't wait to put on the poncho, huh? Alright, I just wanted to check over here real quick. Monday, I got a long shift. I'll catch the next one then. Thanks, man. See ya. Alright, courier, you stay safe out there. Don't work too hard. And I'll see you in my next session that you're able to attend. Dress like us, party like us. That's what we say anyway. So snappy hat. Check. Snazzy poncho. Double check. You are ready to party. Head inside. We got the correct clothes. You, and you, and you. Dancing with new friends. Awesome. Alright, I got what I needed. We can go ahead and put Mario's overalls back on. We'll change real quick, and then I'll call it a session. This game is fun. This game is really fun. Go ahead and give you these extra moonstones. The game is saving, but I always do manual saves despite. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Also, look at the detail on Mario. It's so good. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for my session of Super Mario Odyssey. Thank you everyone for tuning in. It was amazing, and I can't wait to entertain you all more with Mario on Monday. But first, we gotta cross the bridge of One Piece on Sunday. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples!